Hello everyone, welcome back to Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. It's fair, I sort of actually like it a bit more than Heroes of Hammerwatch 1. Because the thing is, I mean it could just be some of the mods that are keeping it tolerable. Or making it tolerable and easier to do a run, but like Heroes of Hammerwatch, the main problem with it is it almost feels like you need certain items. Or at least a certain, progress amount of, upgrades before you can really do a run. By that I mean, okay, you get, say, Rings of Regeneration. That definitely helps. You get your combo skills, that definitely helps. You get, what else? Anything to boost your attack power above 100, skill power above 100, and you should be mostly fine. Up until the fucking battlements where, the ice trolls are just entirely too spongy of HP. But yeah. We had a really good run with a warrior. Compared to, a necromancer, because a necromancer, I fucked up and, ran into the fire. But yeah. And Warlock, fucking Warlock. It's like I want to like Warlock, but it's just it doesn't really have that much going for it in this one. I don't know why they decided. Well, okay. The lightning thing I understand because you put it on basically the wand. That makes sense. But his skills, I just don't like his skills. Okay, we put a circle down. By the way, you have to stand in the circle to make it actually work effectively. That's fucking stupid. Everything's gonna be charging you in that circle, and sure they're gonna take damage once they enter the circle, but that circle's not large enough to... And if you're fighting ranged things, yeah, no, that doesn't help at all. Because they're ranged things. So yeah, I get you have to be more tactical and lure them into it, but then if you enter the circle, well, that's... They only take, half of what they're supposed to take from it. And so we're building that whip. Okay, I get if I took, certain things, it might be more effective. Sure, the stun thing. If I got, maybe the lightning one, so it actually hits multiple enemies, but... Yeah, it's not that great. I don't know, it's just... I miss having, activate the lightning storm and just, run through everything with super combo, or, put down Gargo statue, zap, 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 everything around it. I miss that shit. And then, hey, Paladin. Well, comparing, let's say, Paladin to Warrior. Warrior had, well, Warrior mostly relied on sphere skills, to be honest. Those sphere skills to increase healing helped so much. By the way, 30% healing from your shout. So just keep using your shout. Also, your shout applies major vulnerability or greater invulnerability to everything. Yeah. Putting all that together, and it was a decent thing. Sure, we didn't get enough on, what I was trying to do with the whole killing spree. But still, everything else, super effective. And yeah, we didn't really say we'd try. But, oh well. Anyway, my problem though is like I could go back and do, well, maybe not Warlock. These things, but Go to make a new character. We could go, you know. We could go Wizard. Pew pew with magic missiles. Fireball. Mana and intellect. Generate protective static barrier over time. I mean, that would be not the worst. Also, the fact that we also got rid of Sorcerer, don't we? Because I guess it makes sense to have both Wizard and Sorcerer. We go Rogue. I mean, Fan of Knives, Flurry of Blades. And we still have these things, which were very nice on Rogue back in, you know, Heroes of Hammerwatch, the original. Ranger, I don't know what we did with Ranger. We changed things again. Because they can't make up their mind with Ranger. Like, for example, Hammerwatch was like, hey, let's have it to drop bombs. And, you know, vines. And then have its flurry of arrows. But Heroes was like, hey, let's have it have, you know, its flurry of arrows. And then vines. And this one's like, hey, traps instead of vines. Yeah. Paladin. I mean, trying to restore some of your mana, but I mean, what are you really using your mana on, to be honest? Besides lay on hand. And there wasn't another thing though, where you could basically put like your mana, make it so you basically take less damage. Like you block based on mana, which I guess that's also a thing. But yeah, the thing is that Ultra doesn't tell you what, you know, scale spells do for those. Oh. I think I'm gonna make a... Like, I sort of want to know what, like, you know, Ranger and Rogue do for this, but at the same time, I don't know how much I want to actually put into this. Don't make a Wizard. But how's that blonde? This does not look blonde.
Hello. How you doing?
Hello. How are you? Hello there.
Like, I don't know. Anyway, Wizard. Wizard, random name. I mean, yeah, we'll try Wizard anyway. But maybe, Ranger or Rogue next. You know, the plan is to go through with every class, so we can get stuff. How much HP regen do we just have? 3.6 now, which isn't bad just for starting. Yeah, HP regen, HP regen. Resist. Arms. I like how Warlock is like, hey, here's resist. And armor. Here's armor. Here's resist. So, yeah. Someone in the heart. Okay, so how much money do we have to start with? Okay, well, at least we can get this character properly set up before we go in. Remember, we also need to go do apothecary and skills and all that other stuff. Like spell power, resist. Mana pickups. Oh, we're running a bit low because, you know, we don't never have enough mana. I mean, skills. Boop, boop. Yep, just never have enough money for half the stuff we need. And you, yeah. Problem though is my best is still program my necromancer. Oh, well, what we have for you? We have that. At least we can wield that. 20% experience gain isn't bad. Stick, fire stick. I think I want to try a lightning stick, didn't I? And yeah, we'll give you the cloak just because it exists. And yeah, I think that's about all we really have though. Well, that we can work with right now. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Actually, yeah, probably still watch 28. It's a bit high. Well, we can maybe get there. Anyway, let's see what else we got. I want. We only have 500 gold to our name though. Fuck. Do you have a lightning stick? You have a fire stick. Shit. I was sort of hoping for something else. Oh, well, you have gloves, too. What if we just buy a lightning stick and call good? I mean, okay, we have one. We have that. Fire stick was... The problem with it was slow. And I'm not really a fan of the glyph system. So, yeah, let's just buy ourselves a lightning stick. Yay, lightning stick. Equip lightning stick. Okay. No, don't sell those. Sell these. And then equip these. Okay, yeah, probably those gloves. Keep like enough to pay for the tavern meal at the start. 250. Yeah. Anyway, trading. Remember, trading is a thing. We could also put some of the things towards these, which, yeah. Ah, yes. Look at our potential here. Okay. So grab fireball, grab barrier. More barrier. More missiles. More intelligence or fireball. Probably more fireball. I think that's all we really have that we can work with here. As for stats, a buff intelligence up to, I guess, try 8, because that seems to be the main thing. So we don't really need strength at all on this character. Well, we don't really need dexterity at all on this character, because that's all just, you know, melee stuff. Melee weapon speed, melee crits and stuff. Doesn't help us. Strength actually does help us to an extent because armor. Armor's always good. And weapon power still technically helps us in a way. Vitality actually helps us. Focus and vitality though is the problem though. Is they're both useful? I don't know which one I would put dumps into, so just dump into vitality. There we go. Okay, now we should have actually enough to spin. High power, high power. Now we can just script like even that. And that. Well, is that one thing I was thinking of taking though? Oh, that. One dice charge reduce spell cost? Yeah, sure. Don't really have any gloves. Sad. I mean, I could take that. Which isn't bad. But I would also need to take, like, you know, that. Or something else. Potentially. But anyway. I'm sure we'll find better. And the fact that, our stick isn't that great. Oh well. We're not level 10 yet. Don't really have to worry about that. I mean, we could technically make some of these things better. Like, how that, or that. But I think they're almost just ready for our first run, hell. Okay. Oh, let's give Wizard a shot. Wizard. However, we could always go do those other things, but I don't feel confident on just, you know, starting counter. We have like 3 fucking bandit keeps. Be careful out there. Okay, well. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I really need to buy. Like, okay. Athletic things. Do. No, you're not athletic things. You are athletic things. Phone numbers, too expensive, too expensive, too expensive. Everything's just too expensive. Like, I don't understand how they expect you to, you know, to make a run when everything's too expensive. Like, you would have to literally spend legit runs just making gold and resources and gold and resources and gold and resources just to fund actual successful run. Ugh, just dumb in my opinion. So less mana cost, more movement speed. I think we take, yeah, Blessing Might probably. I mean, less mana cost isn't bad, but yeah, Blessing and Protection. And Magic Shop, so what do we want? Chance to stun with Magic Missiles isn't terrible. More projectiles isn't terrible. Size of explosion. Enemy hit by the fireball replaced by slow. Not bad. Yeah, increase damage with arcane weapons. Reduce the spell cooldowns. Not bad. Taking damage while having shots very nice there around you for duration doing fire damage. Situational. As long as you have stats barrier, you have increased armor and ice resistance. Not the worst. I'm thinking one of these. The question is, do I want stun? Do I want slow? Do I want just bigger fireballs? More projectiles? Yeah, I'm thinking that. Before I do that, I gotta after I should push the button and aim. What? Okay, I hope that seeks onto enemies, cause otherwise that's not the best ability. Going off at angles like that.
That skill is not ready.
Oof, and that recharge. That recharge is concerning. Okay, tavern. Oh yeah, we have all this shit now, don't we? Like, I would like that because, you know, resistances, but yeah. Like, I also like that, but I can't. My spell is more expensive, but more cast being reduced spell cooldown. That would be the worst. I was wanting hard mail actually. Yeah, I would probably take hard mail. The problem is I wouldn't mind having that. That's 750 though. Oh yeah, and the architect. What do you do? Map is explored. Towers are destroyed. Weak defenses. Safe corridors. That wouldn't be the worst. Fewer enemies in loud powers. Traps do less damage. Fewer elite enemies won't be bad either. So basically everything here is just like the opposite of the well. Well, no, the well had those things, but it also had like, hey, you could balance it out by having things harder for you too. Okay, so let's get at least 750. Which means I have to go all the fucking way over hill. Oh, couldn't you put the train post in a better place? Okay. Turn around, I could technically just sell one crystal and be fine. Because of the way I set things up. Actually, sell 2 crystals. Okay, I have an idea. Sort of have an idea. The traps, for the most part, weren't that bad. At least for most things, so... fucking stone. Calm down, me. We'll just do it this way. You know we can. Boop, there's 10 fucking stone. Okay. So yeah, that would be tempting, but let's just make it so traps do, you know, 30% less damage. I don't know what mole does though. Oh, I guess it increases it by a bit more. Look at that, yeah. Far side, yeah. But general traps, so yeah, that means traps are still there, but they do less damage, so we're not going to die to, you know, fucking fire traps like last time. as a necromancer. So yeah, bit expensive, but yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, let's start. Okay, we have 2 dash charges because boots. 2 health charges. Decent weapon attack power. Decent skill power. Decent armor. How's my resist? Well, yeah, I didn't take the resist thing. Not the worst. Poison's not really that worrisome. Oh. I sort of like that better than the fire one. Yeah, the problem with the fire one is like, yeah, I could just hold it, but it was not doing enough build-up. The problem though is do not look directly at the beam. Because the beam is a bit sparkly and flashy. Which might not be good for your eyes if you look directly into the beam. It's telling you seizure chances and all that. It's how even some things bother my eyes anymore. This, yeah, just don't look at constantly. I'll try to keep it at minimum. However, we do need to try out our abilities after all. I mean, I do like that. Wow. So, hey, architect, did you open the fucking door this time? No, of course not. Hey, meet me outside the dark theater in the forest. Doesn't show up. This fucking asshole. I built him a shop. Still doesn't show up. At all. Like, what the fuck? I thought it would, you know, show up and open up the door so you could skip past, like, a lot of shit. Nope. Nope. Oh well. What you got for me, buddy? Elemental breakfast? Oh, I love you. Because elemental breakfast gives us, you know, 50 to all those. So, hey, only problem is we don't have poison resistance. But hey, we have that much resistance. Is that going to help me against those fire traps? No. Remember, fire traps didn't give a shit. So what we got? 5-0 now bounces. I'm not sure I like that. I'm not sure I want my 5-0 to bounce. Which I was getting the ability to jump to addition. That might not be the worst idea. Reduce spell cooldown. No, that is fucking broken. Why would you? No. No. I'm sorry. Wizard just gets basically, hey, do you want to level up your wizard faster than any other class? Well, here you go. We're just gonna make it so you have a XP buff. That's fucking stupid. Okay, fine. That's dumb. No, like, so far, every other class I played doesn't have, like, something like that, where it's just basically like, oh yeah, by the way, you get increased experience gain. That's dumb. Anyway. Yeah, Fireball's not bad. How about you? Okay, it does have Seek. Good, good. I can work with Seek. I can work with that. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I don't know if when they get close like that, it makes Fireball a bit less reliable when they get that close, so. The problem though is mana is gonna be, yeah, not the easiest thing to maintain on this character. Unless we can get some super mana regen. But hey, we have more health regen than we have mana regen. That's concerning.
Foul grief.
Zap. I mean, so long as we can outpace things. That's not bad. Of course, I worry about some bosses. But, oh well. Zap. See, like that poison, well, that's all. I'm not entirely sure that you can consider that poison. Well, at least we can outpace that. Yeah, sure, why not? The only problem that's going to be problematic is, okay, eventually we'll reach a point where technically we could get better gear. The problem though is, like, well, that one there is probably not going to be replaced. This right here though, I sort of want just for the immunity to things. Like, that's not bad. That's very useful. Immunity to silence and immunity to weakness and the experience gain. Like, sure, it doesn't give a shit off armor, but yeah, that's really good. Like, the only thing I could really say that we should replace is, well, our stick. Like, if I could get myself a better stick. Like, hey bud, you have a better stick. Well, ask and thee, and you shall receive. So hey, better stick. Not really that much of an increase in damage, but hey, it gives me more mana. Yay. And I don't need you anymore, stick. Go away. Yes, I'm sure. Jesus, I'm surprised you didn't turn it into something, but anyway. Do. Do you have any extra gold I can have? Potion, meh. So to be fair, the level design has become a bit predictable. Especially in the forest, since we've been to the forest multiple times now. I mean, sure, why not crit chance? Like, what I sort of need is the Book of Enlightenment, just for more, you know. And some mana some rings, regen. And like the stuff against elite. Like stuff against elites would be ideal. Wait, ow. Let me beetle. Okay. Wait, we left something behind, didn't we?
Oh no, we left a beetle skill behind. Oh no.
If I ever make one complaint, it's the fact that the levels are just a bit too long in some cases. I got the forest in it, for example. The forest is just a bit too long getting from point A to B. Also, anything that helps also improve my skill cooldown would be ideal too. You fuckers. You ate through my barrier. You're not supposed to eat through my barrier. I walked into that spore though.
My bad.
And that'll be useful over time when we get more things. Also, I want to bring up the fact that, okay, these fucking accomplishments are basically mean every future character though is going to be better than our initial characters. Yay. Just because the more achievements we get, the more, you know, well, not achievements, but accomplishments. Oh, I almost didn't see you.
And stay down.
Means the higher initial potential we have for, like, you know, setting up our skills before we even go out. Which is still one of the worst things about our heroes, by the way. Is, hey, when you start off, you barely get any skills. Like, hey, go have a good run. By the way, you don't have the potential for a good run. So, make as much effort as you can. Which, to be fair, some classes without certain skills, they're just fucked. At least back in Heroes 1. This seems a bit more, well, skill orbs definitely help. Definitely help. But yeah. How bad are you guys? Well, the fact that you're getting almost every single shot on it is not a good sign. Yay for barriers, but still. I'm not fan of that. Ugh. So yeah, Rage is gonna kick my ass a bit. Not a fan of that. I mean, why not? Not if I could get the mana stone. I also know where issue I have is like, okay, the further you go into the place, the higher tier trinkets you get, which isn't a bad thing. But like for certain set items, yeah, less chances of certain set items because you're getting better stuff.
And stay down.
Like, I would like some certain set items before I get to those points, but yeah. Okay, so I have to play this a bit more, well, a bit more rangy.
Yay, more words.
Ow. That's a lot of beetles. Oh, wow. That was a waste. Oh, well. Yeah, there we go. But in my opinion, the range on that could be just a bit further. Just saying. We're after your call to arms. Oh, hey, I'll take that. Oh, jeez. Whoa, we got help. Okay, so remember, you can make this better slow. Bouncy fireballs. Better size. Reduces your spell cooldowns. Like, okay. Casting spell gains a chance to just generate more stats better. That's not bad. Like, here's the thing, I sort of want this, I sort of want this. I think I'm going to grab this though. Cause yeah. Make it so I can cast it, that sure would be a good idea. Ice damage, fire resistance down though. Oof. So far I've established that there's like one of those skill orbs practically at every level. So we have potential to build up enough of that, but at the same time, not everything. Definitely not everything. But yeah, if I can get the SP thing up, if I can get skill cooldowns and maybe make my fireball better, yeah, that would be ideal. Not sure about... Yay. So there's only one problem I'm seeing though, and that's like for future runs where you know, after you've unlocked your level 10 specialization, I can see that being worse because, okay, you already have a limited amount of those that you can get, right? And the problem though is, then you also have to, it probably also affects those skills. Which to be fair, you get like what, 2 new skills? A passive and a active skill. The problem though is with more things to select from, yeah. That means less things to get in the total run. Which is unfortunate. Because we're already sacrificing taking something. We're not just sacrificing taking others. Per run. Oh yeah, fireball. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I do like fireball. Oh hey, you guys. Oh. Well, hey, we have an advantage on you guys. We definitely have an advantage on you guys. I'm not sure if it's just because, well, it's probably most, if they have a low resistance to fire because they're trolls, or if it's just because of how high our, you know, spell power is. Or skill power, I should say, really. I mean, you can't really replace my shoes, because my shoes are, you know, yeah, they're providing stats. They're providing decent stats. I mean, the only thing I'm not really great on is strength and death, but, well, obviously I don't really need that. And strength? Eh.
And stay down.
Eh. So long as I don't get hit, which... Right. But we do have enough decent starter armor that we should be fine. For a while, anyway. Oh, so what do I want? Tempting. Tempting also. Ah, 15 armor, returns 15 damage from takedowns. Not the worst. Weapon stuff, eh. Like, here's the thing, spells have a chance to inflict stun, wouldn't it be that bad of an idea? But yeah, I think we get this. Just so we have more health and mana. And if we get more of that, more health and mana. And if we get like Markham's thing, more health and mana. But yeah, having more mana on this character, not a bad idea. But that's gonna be one of our major issues, is the fact that, you know, we're going to need a lot of mana to, you know, keep fucking going. Oh, fuck. I almost forgot about that stupid shit that they do. But yeah, need mana to do that, and that, and that. Anyone else want to call off? That. A lot of mana. Can I just do this, by the way? It still has to go projectile base, so it has to go through the thing, but yeah. Still a decent starter for taking out them. I'm just waiting for our next Necromancer run with, you know, actual points and everything. That's gonna be juicy. But I think I'll get the Ranger and Rogue runs out of the way too. Probably after this. Well, each one's gonna be a separate player because, yeah, it took us 4 hours on the Warrior, practically. That's not ideal, like, as I said, they made the levels longer and shit, which isn't ideal for, you know, recording purposes. Especially when it takes 4 hours to run. Oh hey, more health. Why not? Yay. Please. Yeah, see the elites. Yay, elites. Definitely also want those items that make it so elites die faster. Cause, you know, that would be helpful. You also gotta remember about those traps. Please. And just come straight at me, that'll be your best decision you can make. Oh. Remember, we don't have combo. And combo, we can't really rely on combo in this game. Which is, you know, weird. Cause okay, a reminder, Hammerwatch 1 taught us that combo is super useful, because combo makes you faster, combo makes you do like double damage, combo makes it so, well, maybe not double damage, but more damage, combo makes it so, well, if you upgraded it properly. You have no push that card and go boo 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 boo. Oh yeah, I didn't even visit the combo vendor in town, but I don't even think that really matters because we don't have combo unlocked in this character, so yeah. 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 Forgot about that. Oh well. Like, yeah. Like, I feel like combo is just something that's an afterthought in this one. It's like, hey, well, combo's been in the series for this long. The problem is I don't remember where combo probably is unlocked in Hammerwatch 2, but I never got to it. Because I got too just with it. But yeah. It's been a staple of the entire series, you know, practically. Like, I'm pretty sure in the original Hammerwatch, not Anniversary, combo was a lot more like Heroes, where it lasted a lot longer and was actually a lot more effective. Anniversary is like, hey, no, it lasts like barely long enough for you to keep any upkeep, which is dumb. And yeah, Heroes combo is very nice. The only problem though is it's just the way they designed it to be like literally you need these spheres to make it actually work. And you combine all these spheres together to make, you know, your Nova better, your damage better, all that. And if you get all those spheres together, well, combo can literally carry the entire run so long as you can maintain it. The problem though is, yeah, you would need all those spheres, and doing that and finding those legit, So yeah, it's a lot less useful in this one, I think. You don't really want to really try to rely on it, compared to just, you know. Well, okay, if you insist, okay, I'll level up faster. And the game said, let there be levels, and thus it was. And there's our sphere skill, which we should probably go lick. Okay, what do we want? Did your skill go down or bigger fireballs? We just spell go down. But what the fuck was the purpose of this fucking corridor? Just to anger the goblins all the way over there. That's dumb. I gotta remember the range on that. Not great. Pew, pew, pew. Oh no, my mana. Whatever shall I do? Yay. Like, Warrior barely had any issues with mana unless using, you know, Whirlwind. I sort of preferred Bonking because Bonking has stun, and stun, you know. Stun is useful. Like, I sort of want to get the, you know, stun for these. But at the same time, I'd rather, you know, work on, well, I guess I could use this more, well, this more often. Hi, what do you have? A trinket? Why not? So do I want more stones? Wood might be a bit hard to get at this point. But hey, while I'm here, might as well. Stones, why not? Because we're in the caves. Now my guys get potentially more stones, so yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Hey look, more stones. So 2 stones instead of just 1 stone. Well, that one was just 1 stone. Oh well.
Stay down.
I don't know how to make use of those traps. Yeah, I'm thinking that we ranger, then let's run after that rogue. Then after rogue, maybe back to paladin? Yeah. The paladin still needs, you know, a proper run. The problem though is your first class sort of gets dicked over the most because, think of it this way. Your first class doesn't have enough points for, you know, his skills. Can't really afford to buy much of anything. I mean, that's cute and all, but I don't want to get rid of that. I would prefer having the Mana Stone, too. So, and I could just switch that for a 16 word. Yeah, I mean, problem though is, none of that really seems like a good trade, in my opinion. Yep, just none of that seems like a good trade. Oh no, weakening my dudes. Nah, sure, why not? Yeah, I like the lightning team. Cause, okay, the fire thing's like half that range. And you move... It feels like the fire thing, you move even slower. The problem is I don't have a fire thing to show off. And, I mean, sure, having the flame, like... Here's the thing, I'd say that's probably the worst part about it, is this. 'Cause, okay, the ice one had, you know, a decent cone attack that went out. Maybe not as long as the lightning, but like, at least halfway. And that was useful, because it's a decently sized cone attack. That's why I like the ice staff. The thing I didn't like about the ice staff is, okay, it's literally, its primary attack is you hold to charge the thing, or you could just, you know, well, technically I have to hold this one, I can't just spam click. Like, yeah, you just spam, like, ice things, and then your character would just completely bitch every single time, just...
Let's spam that ready, let's spam that ready.
I can't do that yet.
like that.
That skill is not ready.
Like that, constantly. But yeah, like, just spamming the ice things was effective. The fire staff, though, it just felt like, yeah, less range. And then, well, its secondary is not bad because it goes in an area around you. But, But maybe if we had a, you know, weapon set so we could swap between them, it would be more useful, but we don't, so... Like, okay, I think that's something this game needs. The game could use a weapon swap, you know? So you could have, like, at least one set, like, for example, for, like, Wizard, you have, like, your lightning staff, and then, like, I don't know, fire or ice staff on a second set. So you can switch between them. Not pushing that, but yeah. So you can just swap between them. Like, I think that would be a good idea. Like, for hell, like Warrior, you could have, like, your mace and then swap to your great axe. So that way you can go boom. So you can use your whirlwind and then switch back and use your hammer. Yeah. Like, I think that would be a good idea. Especially for doing this whole equipment nonsense. That's just fast. That go away. So fast nonsense. Stop. Like, hell, especially for like paladin, so that way you can have like, you know, your mace and shield so you can block shit. But then you can also switch to like, you know, two-handed things so you can actually do damage. Then, oh no, range, and then we switch back to shield. Though I'm not exactly a fan of how shield works in this one. Because it seems like it doesn't actually get better, you know? Like, sure, it'll get more armor and stuff, but it doesn't seem like the shield itself gets very better, you know? Like, it seems like every single shield is like, you have a 30% block, you can block like 30%, 30 damage, which, yeah, later that's not gonna help at all. That's dumb. That's not gonna help in the long run. And, oh no, 180 arc, which isn't bad. Though I'm pretty sure that could be better. In fact, I know that could be better. These guys are a bit durable while we play it. Whoa. Yeah. Being able to only really block 30 damage. As you can imagine, that's probably not great long term. Because, yeah. For example, like, I'm pretty sure the skeletons and shit were doing more than that. I'll get started on my rings of regen. Man, it's always a good idea. Which I nope. I don't want to keep it I just need to keep it alive. Keep it alive. Keep it alive. Yuck. Shit. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know what they consider art. Wow. They don't. I don't know what they mean by arcane. You know. Would that be like our staff weapons? Maybe. Anyway, 50% cooldown. 50% cooldown. No reason not to. Doesn't feel that much faster though, does it? But yeah, I mean, that means we can cast out a bit more. So I'll take it. So that's about losing those dudes before the boss fight, because they could have been useful for the boss fight. Hey, what you got? Sometimes I can only have one. And having like both those would be the worst. Problem is the soldier stuff doesn't really seem like it's that great for us. So just take the, you know, spell damage, because we do a lot of spell damage. So hey, yeah. I do like this hill because it keeps us alive. Better than what, you know, a Warlock had going on. Warlock felt entirely too squishy for Warlock. Oh well. Ow. Now here's the problem though. Yeah, we don't have a barrier now. Fall back a bit. Lost fireballs though. And magic missiles. Doesn't really help me. Yeah, I definitely could see used to having stun on this. So yeah, having slow on fireballs is also pretty good. Especially if you use fireballs your opener. So that way, you know, like, for example, the throws are slower getting to you. Useless. Hi, fucker. Do you ever want to send anything to town? Not yet. After I finish this section, maybe. Yeah, the range on that lightning strike though isn't great. At least gonna be a problem without that thing. Definitely need to get something early. Because I see that being our biggest problem is gonna be some of those elites later on. Without the proper damage stuff with that. Just do that. Probably if we do need a bit more, I would say, mana regen to effectively do that. Multiple times, that is. Yeah. That's what I don't like that opening the item and pausing the movement. Yet they still can attack me. That's a bit dumb. Yeah, stuff. Can I lob that over though? Yeah. As a reminder also, once we got to a certain point with a warrior, it definitely got to a point where it was like, then it started slowing down, like, it was, what, the corpse? But it's like, we have these Reaper guys that are going to, you know, I guess silence. Which we're immune to, reminder. But yeah. Those guys, and the exploding crossbow guys, and the necro apprentices, yeah, definitely slowed the run a bit though. So the worst was that last level. But it's like, hey, let's have different versions. Stop. Let's have different versions of, like, you know, the wisp things from, like, you know, Breaker Hammerwatch. Those pink ones were just wrecking my shit. The amount of damage they were doing. Like, just absolutely wrecking my shit. And the problem though is this character doesn't have a heal, so yeah, well, besides potions. And yeah, did I upgrade my potions to be able to heal for any percentage of my health, really? Not really. Oh well. Bye, bird. Actually, yeah, once we get even more health. But I like our health right now. It's not bad. But if I get like the last two things and get even more health and mana. Anyway, oh god, we're just starting with fire. Okay. Apparently we're just starting with fire. Well, that's awkward. Besides that. Like, stop getting hit by you. I think our target is okay, so bad. Oh god, yeah, that's problematic. That's really problematic. Okay. You guys need to give me more fucking personal space.
Not enough mana.
That's bad. I need more mana.
I have no mana.
Boss fights aren't gonna be great. We need a way to get mana back easier. Oof. Any combo, but yeah, we needed a way to definitely get mana back. Cause that wasn't great. I mean, what use is a wizard that constantly runs out of mana during a boss fight? Then it did feel like we were doing jack shit damage really to it. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that one. Oh hey, a blueprint for a Ring of Mana. Yay, well that would be useful, maybe. Oop. Ooh. Nice. Okay, so well, this gives us health, which isn't bad. And what is that? But is that just weapon damage? Huh? This gives us weapon damage, which gives us lightning resist, weapon crit damage. The problem with it is that right there. Like, this is not bad. This right here would be better for a melee character, though. Like, attack power, not as good as this. But everything else is, yeah. That would be good for a melee character, really, in my opinion. Well, maybe not so much of melee characters. Maybe also a ranger. Yeah, ranger could also make use of that, too. Anyway. What the fuck is this shit? Yeah, sure, why not evasion? Yeah, we're gonna struggle a bit with spellcasters, though. But you guys are well. But you, for example, 19 versus 22. I was just a bit sad after, you know, doing hundreds of damage as a warrior. But the reliance of most of our damage comes from, yeah, mana ability. Well, no, we need, yeah, a way to keep our mana up, though. We don't really have an effective way to do that yet.
I can't see.
Yeah. Definitely seems to fall off, that one's concerning for later. Actually think about it, if we had a proper hammer on a warrior, we could have done so much more damage. Oh hey, friends. Hi, friends. That was a bunch of bats, too. So I think I'm more just irritating, right? They're not really a threat, they're just irritating. What do you have? Oh. So, resistances. Symbol. Stuff. I'm thinking resistances. Oh, and or thing. I think. So, more experience gain? I mean... yes? Get that as soon as possible? Fucking level up wizard, you bastard. Oh, we should probably get rid of that. Thanks, guys. Fucking bats. Wait, no mini boss warp thing? Huh. At least not yet, anyway. Okay. Definitely need more mana. At least we have a decent way to clear this shit. So what we got? Eh. Oh, my dear. Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sad face. What you got for me? I might want that one. I mean, word gain, I'm not sure. Well, we would technically get more gold gain with 2 of these things. But that... 5% chance to stun? Yeah, I think I get that. But sure, gold gain is useful. But at the same time, being able to potentially survive by stunning something with a spell, more useful in my opinion. Boosh. They're like, nope, he just got slow. Never mind. No, my dude. Oh, he's 5 barreling. We have no mana now, though. Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna have problems. Like, we have decent mana regen, it's just... we have so much mana that we need to regen, and yeah. The upkeep where we're spamming like that is bad. Stop it. Oh, let's have our mana back. Yay, level up. What are we at? 6? Not bad. I mean, we do have... what is it? 108% experience gain. Boom. Boom. spellcasters have been slowing us down a bit. And elite. Stop that. Yeah, I'm seeing us struggling a bit later on. Something about skeletons and how much damage they take. And the fact of how much damage we do. Yeah. Let alone the fact of how much it takes to maintain mana. Yeah, that's not great. But that helps. Can't complain about Great Ring of Rejuvenation. That puts us up a whole chunk more. That's a lot of XP. And of course, Scarecrow. Yay, Scarecrow. Highly important. That's what we want this time. Slow. Stretchers have a chance to stun, which wouldn't be the worst idea. Especially if we combine those. But let's make our fireball bigger now. Bigger fireball seems like a good idea. Oh, that is a sizable increase. Okay, I should have got that from the start. Look at that sword ball. That's 25%? That feels like a lot more than 25% more. I know I'm probably getting next time unless I get, you know, experience or... Well, we already got all the skill cooldown, so... Just adjusting and chill. Too much sitting. That's the problem though with this is also the fact that, you know, 4 fucking hour runs. Ugh. Which, well, thankfully it's more stable than, let's say, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, where it's just like, oh, we're just gonna keep crashing. Because you run out of your memory and stuff. Anyway, this room's probably not gonna be great. Yeah. That dude's not gonna survive at all. Hell, I might struggle a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna struggle here a bit. Because A, I just don't have, yeah, damage really done.
That skill is
My fireball is decent, because I don't have, like, you know, good, no stick, really. I mean, I guess I could technically just do that. Well, we didn't lose all of our mana, so that's decent, but we lost our buddy. Oh well. Oh, this is fucking bullshit. I mean, we did make it so traps do less damage, but... Yeah, that was decently less damage, but still. Ew. Oh god, you're... Oh, you're irritatingly durable. Yay, where's this gonna be pain in my ass? Okay then. Boop. Yeah. Oh, where's wish I had anything to do more damage against them. Ugh.
And stay down.
Do you have the stun chance, yeah, magic missiles are sounding better and better. Just from a tactical perspective, yeah. Oh, hi.
Die.
How'd you have an evade chance also there, dang? Alright, yeah, I gotta go through the spike room. I mean, we could've got the thing to disarm, you know, corridor traps. Oof, it's like 20 damage each. Ugh. Yeah, so not terrible fireball damage against skeletons. Yeah. Go away, so I can do that. Back over there. There we go. I don't even think we gain increased health or mana while comboing, even. We might have the potential to unlock that, but I think we have to pay for that too, back in town. Which I forgot to look at. Also the fact that, you know, you could technically change how your combo works. So like if you evade things, it would trigger, but yeah. I think we just stick with the regular, you know, murder 10 enemies in rapid succession. Because that's what we're used to. That's how it's always been. Why do I want to change that? Oh, that's a big old pile of bones. That combo going. Going. That combo I mean, it makes it faster and they no longer body block me, so do with that as you will. Okay, what do you want from me? No. I haven't really used my potions. But I think I prefer this 5% chance. Try word for weapon crit damage. Weapon crit chance, weapon crit damage. Try word though. That's a chunk out of my word. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. I think that right there would probably work more than a word. I'll take it. Yeah. Still have potential to find wood, but less so in this area. Okay, what we got? Well, yeah, I'd get wood from the bots things, wouldn't I? So, let's see. Tempting. I should probably start getting into that, because I think that will help with our, you know, our actual overall damage, too. But, yeah. I can't tell if it looks bigger or not. I think it probably is. Boom. But yeah. Why not? Even bigger fireball. And then, I don't know, I guess either we start putting points into making our arcane weapon scope better, or we put points into magic missile stun. Magic missile stun might be useful given how slow things are getting, and how dangerous, so yeah. After that, what do I really do against you? I can't stun you. Like a warrior, you know, bonk. And then, yeah, mini boss, elites, are just stunned for a little bit. I mean, I could do this. It's just that magic missile sort them out. That's a lot of magic, though. But why can't the guy have asked for? Oh, I don't have that yet.
And stay down.
And that would do. That. Ugh, these things, though.
I need mana.
Go away. Yeah, okay.
I can't do that.
Definitely. There's no way. Oh, hey. So, how bad is this gonna be? Not as bad as it was on the Necromancer for some reason. Ah, weird. I mean, not as bad. Oh yeah. A reminder, guys. A reminder. Remember how you have, you know. It doesn't really say hill. Remember how we went to we set the artificer to have, you know, traps do 50% less damage? Yeah. That's probably also a thing. But anyway. That's our trend, our way to proceed. So what do we have down here? Oh, hi. Oh, that's not it. I didn't turn off all the traps. Ow, my ass. Huh, weird. Oh well. I think we're mostly done here. We probably should work towards the exit, but what about over here? Oh shit. You guys should totally go the other way through the spikes, that'd be great. Nope, you're gonna fall. Dead. Boosh. Boosh. Don't invade my magic missiles, you fuckers. Okay, well, there was a bunch of shit down that way. Hey, guys.
And stay down.
Douche. Oh. I mean, I'll take the Blessing of Might, because Blessing of Might is just 10% more damage. I'm pretty sure that affects literally both weapon and spells. Okay, everyone, let's all group up. Where do I want to go? I think it's Under Pursuit. To the next level. We. So here's something I don't know. I don't know if you pick up like a new item, if his thing would change like before you talk to him, or if it's like it's predetermined as soon as you enter the level. Oh, we got. I can get rid of my spell cooldown by 50% and for throwing stars. Nah. I could get rid of that for 45 word. Nah. I could get rid of that for that. I mean, weapon spell crit damage. It's not the worst. Spell life wage won't be the worst, but I would need so much over dragon shit that I haven't seen. And to be fair, oh, I don't get the mark of mastery until 3 and 4 and 5. But yeah, I mean 3 won't be bad. Just need to get another item. So here's the ultimate problem though, is I'm gonna have to take breaks because, yeah. Stupid walnut size fucking bladder. Okay, so. Oh, so it's probably also a good thing to take breaks for the video too, just in case it breaks or something. So yeah, we'll be back. Okay, and we're back. We look unfortunate. But anyway. Yeah. I guess we're doing trying 1 damage now. I don't really want to, but we haven't decreased trap damage, so. Okay. That doesn't help me at all. I mean, 400 gold though. Yay, a longsword. I'm a wizard. I don't really need a longsword. I need a bare lightning staff. Maybe an ice staff. I don't know. Probably not a fire staff though. I mean,
Die!
what we got down here? You? Ah, finally, something useful. So remember, this here's not bad. It means we get more gold. It means we have something that helps against that. There is another item that gave like plus 20 damage against elites. There's another one that gives plus 20 damage against bosses, which I would like. Hey, look, there it is, everyone. Crest of Valor. Remember that. Crest of Valor is really good. Damage against elites. I mean, if we get more experience gain, even more damage. So yeah, definitely need that. So that means we're doing plus 30% more damage against elites now, which I am all here for. Because the elites are tedious. This is not elite, this is a mini boss. Okay, bye. Yep, fuck. Pew pew pew. So yeah, we're doing 23 damage against him versus... We're doing 24 damage against them, so, versus like, 21 damage against regular mages, so, yeah. Notable increase. Oh, that one's still trying 1 damage though. Huh. Not the best. I mean, yeah, we have dash, but they're not the best. Like, I would prefer, you know, free casting, because free casting would be great for this character.
That skill is not ready.
Like, the amount of this I can spam with free casting. Like, please die. Speaking of, now I don't really have much mana left, do I? Now let's break it. The gold and all that. At least gold feels a bit, what's the word? More in condensed areas. And then the break force feel a bit more condensed and stuff. So it's not like, you know, the heroes will basically have gold, little tiny gold everywhere. And yeah, you have to move over it, or you got, you know, the pet system. Well, basically, you would just run around, pick up everything, or gold, which was useful. But I could see it being not needed in this, the way they've set up things.
And stay down.
That, like, it's not everywhere. It's mostly in areas where it's like, yeah, you could just walk over it and you probably shouldn't miss it as much as, you know, how it was in the first heroes. For the most part, he says.
Foul breathe.
I just think if we had a better stick, how much damage we'd be doing. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, hi. How you doing? You should try to come closer. Do I want to go down that path? I don't know if I want to go down that path. That seems dangerous and stupid. And this probably leads to the bomb. Well, maybe. Maybe not. Oh, this is you. Okay, so what do we want? More slow. And the arcane weaponry. I did say I might want that. More magic missiles. I mean, it would be a full slow. Maybe wait. I think we do this. See how much this actually helps us. 'Cause we're doing like, you know, 21 to 23 some damage, so. Yeah, how about let's not go the trap way? Let's go like this way then. Oh yeah, I still have this satchel, so I should make use of it. Oh, that's just the boss door, so this way then. Alright, so how much damage are we doing now? 26? Okay. So yeah, we should probably get that maxed out if we can. That way we do more damage. Yeah. That'll help. Also, hi, Dick Waffles. That's not bad.
I can't do that.
And not enough to mention my combo not fast enough to do. Oh god, stuff, yeah. I sort of miss like, you know, the secret walls that just had like eyes and you could just go through them. Sort of miss those ones.
And stay down.
Good, go away. Trying to. Oof. Yeah, and thankfully with this one thing, I don't feel too concerned about the traps, which, you know, something I probably should feel, but yeah. I don't feel as concerned about them as, you know. I still regret the necromancer's death, though. Oh yeah, let's try this. So, we know how this guy had nothing I really wanted. Does it change anything now? Nope, still the same things. Yeah, I think it's pretty set before you even pick up anything in hell. So, good old Shadowface. Shadowface might be rough. It was rough for a warrior anyway. Hee hee hee. But hey, we need to do a lot of damage to these guys, yeah. But remember, we can't really hurt Shadowface direct. It's all just about murdering the cultists and surviving. Yeah, give me a bomb.
Foul creep, that skill's not right.
Powers were running loud, man. I'm doing this. This is great. Like help again, I need you to do kick and double time now. That's not good. Okay, that is a decent amount of kill. Okay, keep that combo going. Wow, that did not do anything.
And stay down. I can't do that.
Oh, jeez. That's problematic. Watch me no help. That hurt. Yeah, we did it. Ah, that hurt a bit. Oh, you had to use a potion, but I think it was worth. Hey, no simple. Opponents, you need all 4 simples. Hey, a shield. Hey, that. Casting spell launches a serum torch, so it's random and nearby enemy. Right. Spell. It has to be a nearby enemy, though. That health regen for a bit. Need to find a fountain now, though. Woo. Ah. Ugh, dungeon.
That's a plant. Yay, plant.
Yay, skeleton door. Durable. Yay. Durability. Yay. Ow. But please step back.
What's that? Imp?
Hey buddy, 27 stone? Could you give me like, I don't know, like really good item or something? I mean, don't get me wrong, 27 stone is not bad, but... Ugh, need my battery to go to recharge a bit faster. Yay. Take it. Alright. Yeah, these undead are definitely slowing us down a bit. Which means it's not gonna get worse once we get to the floor after this. Sadly. Only gonna get worse. I mean, how are we doing on materials? Not bad, not bad. Could use more of that. Anyway, Boom. That was one I'm less concerned about, however. Oh, you won't be like that, do you? Boom. Hey, by the way, boom. And boom. Why does this red circle even do? I don't know. Maybe they do increase damage for a minute. Well, you're gonna be everything. Oh, there's my message. Okay. Alright, second. Set this to that. Do. Do I want to go this way? Probably not. Probably not. Well, that's open that. That doesn't help me at all, really. Hey, where's that trader guy when I need him? Ugh. I don't like this room. It's dangerous and stupid. Now I don't really know having where to go to his base. Oh, hey. You guys want to help? Yeah, you guys want to help. That was just an inconvenience. I mean, that's not bad. That definitely helps us. Now, if we're gonna get the other parts of the dragon stuff. Oh, do I want my shadow deals? What do you have for me? The projector's getting a chance to inflict stun. 3% spell power per shadow curse. And hey, 4 armor. I mean, 4 armor is 4 armor, so. How about let's make a dumb and take both those, right? I mean, if we can find a pyre, we can get rid of that shit, so yeah. So. chance of stun on that, and for your armor, sure, why not? I mean, we could also do that if we really want to, but yeah, I think that's fine. For your armor, that. I mean, we lose a pair of armor and resistance because, you know, Shadow Curse, but at the same time, hopefully we can replace that. Hopefully we can get maybe another piece of this, even though I don't really need parry, but you know, hell, it shouldn't be the worst. But yeah. It's a reminder, now that we have that at, you know, just the first chance. But we can get 20% chance, and that will help. I mean, 20% chance is basically about the same as, well, no, the warrior was, I was using the club, and the club was, you know, I mean, hammer was doing like a, yeah, 100% chance to stun because, you know, bomb. But regular attacks also had a chance to stun by like 20%, I think, so, yeah, about on par with that. I mean, yeah, it'll help, but it might not help at the same time, you know. Okay. Anyway, F is type. Freaking floor spike, fine things. Okay, I really don't wanna. Come on. Start the process. Oh, I didn't even know what you guys do. Thankfully, you guys are unaffected by that. What we got? Fire assault? Fire damage to your weapons? Yeah, sure, why not? Stop that. So how much do I want to do now? Not bad, 28 potential. What we want? More damage? More... I mean, obvious choice is obvious. That puts us up to how much? 240% experience gain. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, you guys are getting affected by the floor tower, so that's unfortunate. Over that one. There we go. Ooh, what are you? Cloak, you say? Well, what do you do for me? Oh, so there was a mod that could remove, like, you know, all the requirements from everything. The problem about that one is I didn't think that one was needed. Like, cloaks, whatever. Cloaks are fine. Cloaks are just stats. Basically, if you remove like all the stuff from equipment, then that means you literally could just set up, like, you know, stupid, like, shield wielding, you know, like shield wielding, lightning wand, somethings, which doesn't feel exactly right to me. But yeah, like for example, see? I still just don't like it, because, like, shields, in my opinion, need to be better. Like, yay, blocks 30 damage, up to 30 damage from most projectiles. Problem though is that definitely caps out. I mean, I'll take extra 100% experience. The problem though is we need to get, stop that. We need to get all the way. Where's that? Oh shit, I forgot, is that a fountain on this level? Shit, no there isn't. I forgot the fact that, you know, we spent potion charge on the boss fight. Hopefully on the next one. Oh, gotta go. Experience things on the clock.
And stay down.
Oh, hi. I don't want to be in that. Got that. Whee. Dude, these guys are... Ow. No, getting yourself hurt now. No need getting yourself overly hurt. I just said how decent you guys were. Stop standing in that. Oh, that'll help. So wait though... It's 3 before it kicks in. I don't know if I've even seen the 3rd or 4th item. Ugh. Hey buddy, what do you have? As long as you have stats better, you have increased armor and ice resist. Meh. 30% weapon crit. Meh. I mean, I don't even have... I mean, to be fair, that one wouldn't be the worst. But I don't really want to increase my shadow curse for that. Because I don't think pyres kick in until the next floor, so yeah. I don't really want 22 stacks of that at the moment. I'll take the level up though. Remember, we have it to increase experience gain. We need to move faster. Boot. 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 Yeah, I hope I can keep these guys alive at least till the boss fight. But I don't think they're gonna make it through the boss fight. Something about the AI. Oh, did I even look at my cloak? What do we have? Health. And attack power. Meh. That's mana regen and attack power a bit better. Attack speed. That's just a dash charge and spell power. And mana regen for a bit better. I mean, it lowers that, but we gain entirely, yeah, a lot more mana. Yeah, I think we go for this one. Okay. The problem is that's probably hyper. Don't know how you're in here, but yeah. Probably gonna reduce my overall. Still doing 23, yeah. Varying damage because of these other attacks kicking in. But we'll do more spell damage and we'll have more mana regen, so yeah. Then the trade-off's worth. Make sure we lose our weapon damage, but we're mostly relying on spells anyway, so it's not really that much of a drop for us, really. I mean, no. I'm just gonna do that, because fuck it. Yay for everyone having dashes, though. That makes trap rooms easier. Second, you gain a 33% chance to fire a magical arrow to a random enemy. Sure, why not? Hey, that was what I was looking for. Yay.
That skill is
Whew. Oh, as I worry about these guys, like the fucking floor eating them. Okay, what do I want? Stun? More damage? I'm not sure about bouncing fireball. I'm almost tempted to try that, but 10% chance of stun would be decent too. But also more damage. But also stun. I think we go with stun. Yeah, stun. Yeah, as I mentioned, too many potential useful things, but yet not enough potential to get all of them. I mean, definitely getting that speed thing was worth. I do not like this route. Where would I have to go? All the way over there. Yeah, for reduced damage, but yeah. And know where to turn the traps off. Okay, fine. Ow. I found that. Okay, now for love. Yay. Oh, it's almost gone though. Sad. But I think that's the main one. I think that's where the boss way is. Given the amount of, you know, those things in the way. Okay, goat. It's Beast Crow. Bots for shit. Look at that word. Nice word.
That's a nice word, Bill. Oh no, they're taking damage from the floor. Fuck you, floor.
Whore. Okay, so. A reminder, this guy had nothing I wanted. Nothing. I mean, that won't be the worst, but yeah, I don't really want to bump my shadow curse up that much, so. Ow. Fuck off, block. Hey. Yeah, here you go. Send the bastard down, why not? Off floor. Okay, now I need to go, well, this way, yeah. I see that though. Well, at least these guys survived this long. I don't think they're going to survive longer, but, you know. Yeah, we see how they do against the boss. Yay, that's what I needed. So now it wouldn't be the worst idea to go take that shadow curse to get that other thing for the apothecary thing. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Because, yeah, poison resistance. But, I think I'm good. I did get that monolith, right? Crap, now I don't know if I did or not. Second guessing myself. It doesn't look active, so I guess I didn't. Let's go murder us a boss, everyone. Let's go murder us a boss. It's gonna cost no mana. Oh. The amount of shit I can do with that. Hey, Arista. How you doing? You being an evil plant demon thing? Oh, that was pretty easy. Yay, I'll take that level. Hey, my dude survived. And just mana in hell, yay. I didn't even look at the pickup I got. Oh well. Hey, by the way, you wanna go? Oh, that's different. That's spider. Awards item level 13 epic chest equipment. I mean, that's not bad, but I don't think that's, you know, ideal for like our early characters, really. Oh, hey, I'm spending 30 magic. I already spend 30 magic, so yeah. And yeah, I'll take that. You know what sucks though is we didn't get more of like, we haven't got the last one of that. We didn't get, you know, fucking mana stone. We didn't get, you know, more of our recovery thing, hell. Like I mentioned, it sort of just caps off and you start getting better items rather than set items that you need. Which sort of sucks, because like I could definitely use like, you know, Amulet of Mana. I could definitely use... Oh, why am I just sitting? I should probably keep going before my thing wears off. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Barracks.
Foul breathing.
Not terrible. Could be better, though. Could be better. Especially against you. And fire. Okay, Sarah's die. Up my mana on wow. No, we lost two. Oh shit, we might die or so. Not joking. Yeah, these guys are fucking terrible. I don't like them. I don't like it. Well, it's out mana already. Fuck, we might need a fucking potion. Jeez. Just... Well, that was a fucking difficulty increase. Holy shit. Like... like we were dealing with our skeletons easily. And then the plant, because, you know, no mana cost. And then we enter here and it's like, by the way, these guys are not taking that much damage. They took out my two best dudes. Yeah, not happy about that. Those guys were very good. And now they're very dead. That sucks. Man, look how durable these assholes are. Fucking exploding crossbows, yeah. Oof. Like everything felt like we were, you know, on par with stuff, and now less so.
I can't do that yet.
That's right, run into that. I can work with you
And
guys
stay
now.
down.
Okay, so remember, this one's not terrible. Mine's getting hit by that in the face. Ooh. Well, that gives us attack power per trinket, so... Plus 56 attack power. That's not bad. That helps a bit. Because I always said, it's like, this wasn't really doing that much, but yeah, that helps. Oh, so we gain armor resistances per, you know, per trinket too, so... Hey, plus 33. And if we can get rid of the Shadow Curse, that would help too. Ow. Like, I could go that way, or I could just technically go around. What? Game? That was weird. So, not sure what the fuck was that about, but like I was trying to cast my spell, like, you know, this, and it was caused doing that instead for some weird reason. I did not push that button, by the way. No. But yeah, so it's casting that on its own, which, you know, I don't know if it's getting tapped or what. But yeah, concern. So much am I doing now? Yeah, 28. Not the worst. Okay, how about against things that aren't weak? 30 something? 30, yeah, 30. Not the worst. Jeez, those elites definitely feel like they're still a bit tedious despite having, you know, 30% additional damage against elites. Okay. So here's the thing, guys. I just realized something. Let's get rid of you. So, a reminder. Not that one. There's that one. 10% chance on crit to drop a red symbol, which gives 10% weapon spell crit chance. So, that's what's been dropping, and I've been like, oh god, it's a red circle. I need to not be in it because, you know, maybe these archers are dropping and it's going to do something against me. No, that's just that. And because it's red, and it drops on the ground, it's like, oh, I should not be there. No, it's perfectly fine. I just, you know, I got concerned when red circles there, I know, I think it's MMO logic that taught me to avoid red. You know, avoid red, stand in green, that sort of logic. So, just... Hey, that was that. Right, see, I didn't even need to take up, 11 more Shadow Curse for that shit.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
And stay down.
Not bad. We're going to eat that. Got no fireball. You guys are still waiting. Yeah, in my opinion, too many elites on this floor. Too many elites on this floor. And the Nets floor. Way too many elites. Like one practically average group. And they're just slow to go with all my upgrades. Can't slow crossbows. Stop. Ow. Well, I guess we just wait here for a few seconds, take a drink. I mean, we do have 3 potion charges, but we do have enough mana regen and health regen that so long as we just stay out of combat for a bit, we'll be fine. Okay, what we got? Oh yeah, that was sleeping trap. Dashing. Why am I making these? I have aggroed a lot more than I should have. Okay, those are just regular spellcasters, okay. Hi. Tap. Yeah, I think I need this. I think I need that. Yeah, I need that. What if that's floating crossbow? Stop. Jeez. Ugh. These enemies. Like, I know it gets worse, but still. Fuck. Oh yeah, that's the red circle. You don't need to flee from it, eh? Okay.
And stay down.
Thing ever one-shot enemies, you know. I don't know if I want to go down now. Ow. Yeah.
Foul creep.
There we go. Oof. By the way, I did not push that button. Like, I just held this button down. I did not push my over mouse button at all, though. I figure out why it's doing that. That's concerning. Well, maybe the mouse is just going bad. That's the problem with mice, is they just don't last long enough. Especially anymore. This is a plug-in mouse even. So it's not like battery life. I don't think that one hit. That one did though. Most of these floors here are just a bit too long. Well, then the path of the enemies are slowing me down too. Slowing me down. So we already know where the exit is. It's just clearing this place. It's just slow. Then we need to find the sphere still, don't we? Ah, I have that. I don't think there's any more of the choose from the shadow thing. I don't think. I think that was only in the upper floor. I think there are going to be those traps. No, with traps with the shadow cursor at the nets for. Right, okay. Just debating if I want to pay higher yet. I'm trying to just exploring things. I don't think it's going to get rid of all we have, man. Yeah, take some damage. Okay, for Marshall. So we have a glaring range weakness and melee weakness, but melee's just a void. Range is yeah. Bit worse for us. Oh, what's this? This is like XP. Big chunk of XP. Okay, there you are. What we got? Slow, bouncy fireballs, more damage, more projectiles. I think more slow. Probably should drink the damage one instead. Oh well. Alright, move to 8. Not bad. We could work with that. We could work with that. Ow. Oh. Yay. More of that. Ow. Oh yeah, that's a decent slow. I like it. Lasts longer too.
What's behind here?
There's like it lasts longer too. Ooh. Ooh. So you know what sucks? That's fucking great. What fucking sucks though is how the fuck am I gonna get 41? Intelligence. I don't think I'm gonna get 41 intelligence. Like, I would need literally something that can, you know, give me more intelligence. And the problem though is we have nothing that can do that. And leveling up doesn't give us intelligence. Doesn't give us any stats because the way this is designed is, hey, congrats, you leveled up. So here's all these attribute points and skill points, but you can't use them until you go back to town. So here's the thing. This is probably actually gonna go to a necromancer. Probably. More than likely. But the reminder, we can't do jack shit with that yet. I mean, it's a really nice thing. I mean, it gives us dead stare, which is gives us 22 armor, which is nice. 1.1 health regen, which is nice. And, you know, lightning resist, which cool. And that's spellcasting speed and 15% damage against bosses. Yeah. Like, it's not bad stuff. Let's see, trying to
And stay
remember.
down.
Okay, so we have the potential for 3 more skill upgrades, by the way. Because, yeah, next floor, the floor after that. Well, is it 3 or 4? I'm not sure, though. The illusionary shadow floor, wherever it counts. Or not. Anyway, moving on. So I need to plan out my next one accordingly.
Foul 3.
That was wild, just in case. These are durable. You're all just so durable. Too many elites. Yeah, maybe I should get the upgrade to that. I don't know. Probably we want to go to bouncing fireball, but at the same time, I'm not sure if I really want to. I mean, it might be a good idea. As much as I use fireball. What we got? Just for that? Yeah. Oh well. It's done. They're not dead.
Foul 3. I can't do that.
Yay for 3 dash charges. What's downhill? Well, there's that. What you got for me? Well, I need to get to the boss as fast as possible. Yeah. Oh no, this is really my job. Over aggroing and taking way more damage than we should be taking. Like sure we can do damage by just spamming this, but at the same time we need to also, you know, not be dumb like that and over aggro things when we don't really. Especially when our barrier is down. I'll take it. That's not a bad thing to have. Maybe even more damage.
And stay down.
Yeah, even more damage. Without tearing, just in case we need it. Yeah, we're not gonna have this. We're not gonna have the stairs past no manic boss fight, though, sadly. It's gonna take us too long to get to the boss fight. Oh well. There's an entire rest of the level to go to. Is that even worth it? So yeah, taking its amount of time to kill dudes, which is unfortunate. Unfortunate. Go get the blue chest, man. Where the fuck was this? This entire time. So cards of power, 10... Wait, that's not 10, that's plus 4 weapon power and spell power. Shoot. That's a lot. Okay. That's definitely stuff I needed. Our potential power has grown significantly. I could definitely use that. So we're doing 39 now.
Foul creep.
I mean, we could also upgrade it to do more damage too if we get the upper thing. But that's also a question of, do I want those other things? Or do I want to just, you know, go to bouncy fireballs? I don't know. That's safe. Now it's starting to become easier. Oh, she'll make a bad decision. Or likely. Okay. Poor life choices. We made it. We survived. Okay, I just want to go up this way and grab some of these.
I can't do that.
Yeah, man, ooh. Do I want to go this way? Shit. Not the worst. Just need to go move faster. Okay. Step over that way. I feel like... Ow, I shouldn't have stood there. Did I check that guy? No, don't think I did. Oh, that's Shadow Curse. Nice Shadow Curse. Have I even found the fire and stuff? No, I haven't found the fire. Oh, no. That's bad. Don't want to put yourself in a dead end. Very bad. Oof. Just die with. There we go. Why is it just fireballs? What the hell? Oh well. Like, that does not make sense. Yeah, random level generation, but... Oh, no, it's not even random. Oh, not that much random. I guess it is somewhat random, but not that much random. Like, the Force seems like almost practically the same, almost every run practically, but... Yeah, well, at least some parts of it seem like it's random, but other parts not. Anyway, what you got? Parry. I mean, weapon damage. Reduces the range of enemies you touch by usually 50 minutes damage. That wouldn't be bad. That right there, nah. But this wouldn't be bad. I mean, if... I mean, that would parry, but I haven't seen this yet, so yeah, sure.
Oh no, we have 14 Shadow Curse.
I mean, we haven't found the pyre yet on this level, so... So we should probably go find that, get rid of at least some percentage of this. But yeah, see what I mean about this level being entirely too fucking big? Looks like there's an entire section over here we haven't explored yet. I don't like that. I'm taking too much damage. I'm taking way too much damage. Panic! Okay, okay. Yeah, that's probably also counting against me, but we still have that much armor and stuff, so yeah, we took way too much more damage than I thought we should, though. Oh well, yay for tactical retreats. When in doubt, step the fuck back. Yay for the fact that they were getting hit by that. Alright, that's my red circle. Okay, so remember, more damage. Or fireball bouncing. Bouncy fireballs, we have the potential for getting the last one too, and for getting our damage upgrade. Yeah, fuck it. Bouncy fireballs. Oh, that's not bad because they were hit. Boop boop. Yeah, I could be used for that. Oh, it would help if that went in though. Yeah. Okay. I'm fine with that actually. I could see a use for that. But also getting more damage won't be the worst I did too, so. But does it do less damage the second bounce? Not sure. Maybe. Sure.
That skill is not ready.
Ugh. We're ready for this? No, not really. Wait, was there no Pyro Hill? Fuck. I'll be Pyro on the next though, but yeah. I don't think there was a Pyro Hill. Shit. Oh well. Yay for getting more shadow stuff. Oh well. Well, this time we don't have, you know, whatever the hell we were using as a warrior, so. Not bad. Not bad. How fucking quick you get around the arena. So yeah, I was only my base shot back.
I can't do it.
Not bad. What the fuck you doing now? Like, I'm less worried about you, it's just that, but I'm more worried about Right low mana though. Yeah, I'll have you. Of course I used my dodge short like an idiot now. Yeah, it looks like it just speeds up at times to get to close range. So the power is not terrible because we're this, but yeah, that side is pretty bad. Not bad. Might be about time to pop a potion. There we go. Yeah, I've been very paying attention to that health bar, just focusing on, you know, not dealing with that fucking Reaper one. They don't like it shit. Ow, fucker. Luckily they share the same health bar. Yeah. Hey, no dash charge. Sure, why not? Hey, yeah, I didn't even see any of these this entire run yet. The whole crawling critters bullshit. So you passively summon spider hatchlings to fight by your side, massive fight. I don't want that. Oh god. Oh god, so I shit out spiders now. Randomly. Ugh. Well, this is our life now. The problem though is, do they follow me through to the level, or do I have to actually, you know, wait for them? Nope, they do. Well, and of course, since they have the power mechanic, they aren't going to be fucked over by that. Gotcha. The problem though is we're now on this floor. And things get even more rough. But there's actually less elite on the first floor of this area. You first left this area. Which is nice. Yay, less elite. By the way, those spiders pretty much just all dead instantly. You guys, though. Need to knock your head by that. Especially until I get to a pyre and get rid of the shadow curse. By the way, I can build up more shadow curse if I really want to. It seems like a dump. No, one of you guys, yeah. Ow. Wait. I can still be silent? What? Bullshit. It's supposed to be immune to silence. Unless that's not silence. But still, I can't really do anything right now. I don't like those Reaper guys. I don't really want to go across hill. I got the still past my scooters, yay. Okay, wait for it. Move. Yeah, similar rejuvenation. No, pick that up. Ow. Yeah, I don't really want to build up more shadow curse, so I have to kill a bit down. Yeah. So hey, we just need one more symbol and yay. We can get random symbols everywhere. Random symbols every 8 seconds. Problem is, I'm not even sure which symbol I need, because that's the green one. That's parry. So what one am I missing? I don't know. That was always pointless going that way. Yay, my spider swarm. Rain of spiders. Ugh. Oh, so fuck you. I'm not sure how effective those guys are, because they're basically all dead. Like, how effective are these? Doesn't tell me, it just says, hey, you just have them. Okay.
And stay down.
And they're all dead. Oh well. What we got? Movement speed? Yeah, movement speed's not dope. I mean, I can keep doing this. More fireballs. Oh, fuck you. What we got? More bouncing, more damage. More bouncing, more damage. Okay, remember we have one more after this, so yeah. So probably get that next time. No, fuck it, more damage. Let's just go damage. Yeah, 2 bounces is fine. I mean, 1 bounce is fine.
I can't do that yet.
If there is a skill spell on what you call it, final section, yeah, we'll probably get some flash bounce there. I think having more damage before the end is probably more ideal than bouncing. Fireballs. Hi. Oh, hi. So I mean, I could get that for poison damage. I mean, I could get that. I could get that for weapon speed, which doesn't seem that useful for us, since we just fire a beam. I think I'll grab this, though. Hey, so now we have poison damage. Cool. Ugh. I really don't want to go to that one. Especially since I can't turn it off and I haven't got rid of my shower already. Because I haven't found a pirate yet again. Go away. Oh god, I can disable them too. Ugh. Wait. Okay, so there's where we go.
That skill is not bad.
Ah. More shit and more experience. What level are we? Almost 15 already. Nice. We might reach 16 by the end of this run. It's even more than a warrior. Well, we do have extra experience boosts, so yeah. Because apparently wizards get compensated. As I was saying. So, yeah, there's still one more out there that would give us even more damage, but now we have even more experience gain. Besides the fact now we're more effective against bosses, which would be useful, but yeah. Now we have almost 300% experience gain, 288%. That's just absurd. I like it. And that was a good old friend, the Pyre. I guess we should probably use this to not risk most traps. Ugh, still such Shadow Curse. Also, what sucks is the last floor can give you Shadow Curse too. Which is dumb. Again, that is our red circle, not their red circle. Remember that, me. I know it's tempting to be like, oh god, run away, they're shooting things at us. But no, that is our red circle. It helps us.
And stay down.
I think we're pretty good on this level. Hopefully. I mean, besides that chest, I don't really want to risk it. If we can find another pyre on this level and get rid of my shadow curse completely, that would be ideal, but yeah. Ow. Oh, two of you. Ow. Oh yeah. So yeah, and now there's just elites. If there wasn't really elites on the first part, now there's elites all over the place in the second part. Just to make it tedious, you know. Don't like the line. I don't like that either. Get back in my green. Too many of you guys. Not a good thing. You remember, green circle, stay in it and regenerate. Oof. Okay then. There's a pyre. Well, if you don't want to use a pyre yet. Because we want to see how, if we want to go after trade reserve, it's going to fuck us, how badly and all that. Durability. Oh, hi. Thankfully, there can't be a elite version mini bosses. At least, I don't think there can. Oh, at least he buggered off, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, that got reached all the way over here. I guess there is a use of the spooners, cause they don't really do much damage. Well, I actually have to see how much of the damage they do. Yeah, go get that. Wait, how much damage are they doing?
Well, brief.
I'm sorry, how much? Okay, I'm just gonna shut up, because, yeah. Sometimes it looked like they were doing a lot more damage than what I can tell. No way. You, go get 'em. Yeah, it's like some of them look like 100 some damage, though. Yeah. Some of it also looks like in the teens too, so I'm not sure how much damage they're really doing. Yeah, I know it's in the teens, but then there's also some that look right there in the hundreds. So the damage seems to be all over the place. But yeah, they're good for distracting at least for a bit, which is useful. Not necessarily necromancy useful, but still useful. Like, my main problem with this is, 4-hour runs is not ideal for my sanity. Especially knowing I still have, you know, Ranger, Rogue, the Paladin to go back through, the Necromancer, maybe even the Warlock to go back through. Ugh. You know, those red circles of mine. Remember that, me. Wow, that's now here's the thing. That is mana. Okay, that's fine. Because if that is skill cost, yeah. We might have to, well, we would need the skill spell before we go, you know, do the skill. And getting rid of our Shadow Curse wouldn't be the worst idea. That was a fountain. I don't think I need to refill my potions. No. That was a skill spell, though. Go away, fucking ass. You stop that. That forked lightning is just a bit much. Hi, and more of that forked lightning. Yeah, you know what? We might reach 17. I doubt it though.
I can't do that.
The fuck are you? You guys are calling down the lighting in those areas, but still. I might be able to get to that one. Shadow Curse, hopefully. First priority though is dealing with these damn troops still. Ugh. I can't wait everywhere. Okay, so as I said before, we want this. And if we can, if there's another one in that one section, we might get that. Hi. What do I want to change? Not that. Lose 77 stone for that. Fuck off. Lose my spiders for that. That's not the worst trade-off, but my spiders can distract, and that can be useful. Anyway. Commit to the run. There's just a mana pickup gain, kills, gain a 10% chance. Find a mana shard. I mean, hey, if it gives me more mana, I could use more mana. Hey, look, mana. So that basically means I should not hold back on my spells at all. The problem though is they need to die for that to happen. So it's not really going to help against, you know, boss fight though. Yay, mana. Yay, more mana. Yay, more mana.
Not enough mana.
No, not enough mana. Whatever shall I do? Other than pick up, you know, more mana.
That skill is not bad.
And more mana.
down.
We. Okay. Wait, are we about done with this thing already? Huh. I guess there is a section over there. Alright, so yeah, I could go through that shit, which I don't really want to go through that shit. Yeah, I think I'll skip it. How did I miss it? Oh well. Ooh. That's still the spell cooldown. We do restores 1 health on kill. That's not bad. Well, actually, it is pretty bad. 1 health on kill. You know how many kills you would need? Like, we have 429 health. We would need to be killing things, yeah. And it's exceptional rate to heal up from that. I mean, it helps, but the problem though is 48 deaths. We haven't had a death-based character yet, so. And Rogue, 48? Oof. I don't know if I can get Rogue up that high, starting off. Anyway, bye Shadow Curse, miss you. Not. Cause you sore suck. Anyway, I think it's, yeah. It's go time! Let's go kick another boss's ass. Swords of Demise. This one just felt long and tedious on Warrior because it's like, okay, I just need to keep hitting in the head. It's not really doing much damage to me, just keep hitting it. Or bam, I should say. Alright. That hurts a bit. That definitely hurts a bit. Oh yeah, by the way, this means I can technically kill these guys with mana too. The mana thing. That actually does help the boss fight. In a way. Oh. Thanks for blocking me, you dick. Don't get ourselves trapped in the circle. That would be bad. That breath attack's over pretty bad.
I can't do it. That skill is not there.
Okay, we're half done. Nice. Don't get cocky. That's probably gonna hurt?
I can't do that.
Go back here, grab some mana.
That skill is not bad.
Not a fan of that.
I can't do that.
Fire trail.
That skill is not bad.
Running low mana. Not bad. There you go.
I can't do that.
Whoa, buddy.
That skill is not bad.
Please be dead. Why are you not dead?
I have no mana.
There we go. This is a big ass boss arena. What we get? Dreams of battle. Oh, we haven't seen him miss. Well, I think we have. I didn't. Cast 2 spells within 2 seconds. Got the bow. Cool. I forgot. Color fire spontaneously just shit out small balls of fire. Yeah, sure, why not? And that. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm not gonna use it, but thanks. Welcome to the Dark Halls. The Dark Halls. Oh, how bad are you guys on me? Yeah, you're manageable, but yeah. I would rather not have you guys on my ass. Let's just go with it. Whoa, fuck. Okay, those things are bad. Holy fuck, those things are bad.
Foul green.
Now I got more behind me. Like we thought those things were bad as a warrior. Holy shit. We were wrong. I think I can shadow. Yeah. Okay. I'm not a fan. Not a fan at all. Ugh. Fuck you guys.
I can't do that.
You guys are. And more.
Die.
Alright, that's go for that. Yeah, sure, more spell power per trinket in your inventory. So, yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it. Even more power. I just have to, you know, somehow get to a hill. I really wish I had, you know, more of those, potentially. That other thing. You know what would be very nice, though? Having more health. And mana. As far as I just can't remember if there's a scare spell here or not. Oof. I really don't like you guys. Of course, I can't really fall back because it's like, ow, spawn more like that. Ugh. Like that. Like, this is not ideal fighting corridors. Yeah, this is not ideal fighting corridors. Oh, the pink ones are going to kick my ass so hard. Yeah, level up though.
That skill is not right.
Fuck off, Shadowcurse. This is bad.
And stay down.
Fuck off, Shadowcurse.
I can't do it.
Oh, I got some penguins down there too. Shit. Yeah, there's still penguins down there. Oh god, they're everywhere. Take a moment. Heal up. Remember me, we still have 3 potion charges. Just in case. But yeah, with our cell heal, oof. Oh, fuck you. Oh, this is bad. Fall back.
That skill is not ready.
Not the best place to be going back here, man.
I can't.
But I don't really have a fucking choice in the matter. I see you up now. Oh, that's just a mana thing, never mind. Oh god, more of these things. I really don't like these things. Like, yeah, they would deal more damage than your paladin shield could. Nice. But yeah, they would deal more damage than your paladin shield could block, so yeah, well, your shield could block, I should say. I would assume these ones do fire, those ones do ice, the pink ones probably do lightning. damage. Hell, we have decent resist. Minus the shadow curse. And yet these things still hurt like a bitch. So, yeah. Fuck you, shadow curse. What we got? Daggers. Daggers that require 50. Fuck off, shadow curse. Oh, hi. I was not paying attention. That was my bad. Whoa, shadow curse. Alright, that was the pound town. As far as what I need is another scare skill. I don't think we're gonna get that scare skill, sadly. Don't think we're gonna get that scare skill. Sadly, Fountain is not gonna get rid of, you know, Shadow Curse. We need a pyre for that. I don't think we're gonna get pyre for that. What are you? Oh. That's your stuff. Fuck off. Kind of read. Fire damage up. Less ice. Resist. Okay. Fuck off. Once again, that's my circle.
And stay down.
There we go. That's a lot. Dang. I'm just gonna go back out. Have more room to dodge. You cock. I'm literally next to the corner. Ugh. Go away. That makes sense if they triple us down to 5. Yeah, I'm going back now. Okay. Ugh. These fucking assholes. Ah, no. Oh, this is hell, but why would you do that, gang? Oh, I know. Let's just spawn them into an area where you can easily get trapped. Best decision. Fuck. Are you sure you don't want to give me another scare spell? Just saying. I could use one. Would be useful.
That skill.
Wait, am I level 18? Wow. Well, we definitely leveled past my expectations. Let's go back. Ugh, that's just tedious, cause yeah, you destroyed them, and here's more.
I can't
By the way, they turned into more. By the way, more. You know, I want to deal with more of them, right? No. There's a pyro at least. Oh no. Jeez, that's some range. No. Stop. Oof. Response though. And though. Over there. Okay. And then. Stop. Off. You assholes. Yay for green circle. Anyway. Holy shit. That hit me, but I didn't get that. Weird. Oh, that was the fire then. Remember that when we need to get rid of her. Shadow curse, hopefully. Ugh. Yay, more shadow curse. Thanks, guys. Oh, nope. Enemies here, kill, and down, and kill. I'm getting tired of this battle. So much. Like, I really do not like this section. It's just, it's long. Takes forever. And that, because that's just not fun. Like, worst section is worse. Ugh. I think that's towards where we need to go. Please be like a skill short thingy over here, no problem. Nope, just way too many of these fuckers. Fucking cover her. Fucking shadow. Ugh. Not happy. Go away. Stop making more and go away. Yeah.
Do that yet.
Yeah, for some reason it seems like, well, let me just check out. It seems like, despite the fact that we have less lightning resistance compared to fire resistance, the fire ones seem to be hitting me for a lot more than the lightning ones are. Does that make any sense? No, it doesn't. Game. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess we're not getting that last gear through. Oh well, let's go back and grab, you know, higher. Hope we don't pick up any Stravicors on the way. I was gonna say we should be here, right? Nope. Time for shit tons of eyeballs. Shit tons of eyeballs. Yay. We good? I think we're good. Oh well. Just saying, could use a Scaresville. Oh well. No third bounce fireball. Lame. Well, at least there's only one floor for that. I mean, one level for that, but jeez, it takes a while, and it's the most tedious floor. Just, ugh. Anyway, hi, fucker. So, the thing about him as a warrior was, don't get hit by his main tank. Oh, he has his skill. Didn't realize he had his skill. Normally, I was just trying to not get hit by that, because, or that. Oh, so it hits that one. That's dumb. I was in my green circle. Yeah. I guess the warrior is a lot easier to evade than. Yeah. You just walk around. What? Like, okay, I had help, and then I stepped too close to I must have stepped too close to this, because I pressed H, and I didn't heal, so, yeah. Well, we made it up to the boss. We didn't win, but we didn't win. Yeah, 4 fucking hours to get there. Ugh. Look at that money, though. Just oof. Look at all those rare trinkets, though. Yay. But then your revive cost, that's a chunk out of everything. Look how many common trinkets we had compared to uncommon trinkets. Like, yeah, I needed some more of those. But no. All the uncommon trinkets. Well, I'd say that was a decent run, but fuck. We definitely got screwed over, though. Eventually I need to, you know, organize this. But anyway, nope, not that. Okay. Pause it. So, here's the thing. This, nah, we can't use that. That I could technically use, so I'm technically, yeah. Put this hill, that. those. That. Might also be at the point where I should probably start recycling some of this shit. I mean, probably leave that for the ranger, so yeah. Alright, so let's go over here to tab. Tab. Can I not have a tab too? That makes me sad. New tab. There we go. I can just make two. Okay, sure. Why not? Okay, new tab. Rename. Yeah, let's organize for a bit. That's a mage sheet. Up, go here. New tab. But that's the sheet. And this will be our... I know I should have went with warrior rogue shit, but yeah. It should be that. Okay. Now we take all this.
I can't.
Oh, for fuck's sake, fuck you, game.
You can't.
Okay. We go over here to, like, our Dead Sea shit, right? Part of bow. Okay, go over here.
Impossible. No way.
Alright, fine, we just deposited the Meiji thing. Okay, so Meiji shit. Do. I mean, technically, that's not the worst. And that is technically warrior shit. Get rid of that one though. And I'm not sure about those. Cause that would technically fall into that category. That would also fall into that category. That could also fall into that category. That could fall. Well, notice the whole organization on this is pretty shit. And I wish I could just deal with that myself, but I can't. Let's see. Deposit that. Deposit that. That. Definitely that. Yeah, shield. Sword, why not? These lower ones I'm probably gonna get rid of. Over here to magey shit. Deposit. One. Those. These. Probably this death signet. I mean, we could use it on this character, but probably gonna give it to a necromancer. Maybe give that to a necromancer. Yeah, this, and sadly this, because I'll probably use them on our upper character, and this cape. Okay, back hill. That's his shit. Put the bow in now. Daggers, that. Check over all this. Okay. So remember, we have how much gold? A lot. So what can we buy? We can buy whatever the fuck we want, practically. Except for the fact that he doesn't sell everything we need. I could buy that. Buy technically that or that. That would be bad for like a rogue. So yeah, take that with us. Lethal short bow, durable leather armor, and that's a bit higher on that. That's durable though. Yeah, grab that. Okay, we need something, so probably grab that for us. Frost staff? Eh. I did light lightning. Okay. Put that on us. And remember, we can go over here and make ourselves even better, so. Boop. 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 There we go. Way even better. We have to pick up a crappy, you know, level 15 thing. And we could all go over here and we could upgrade our stuff, like, I would have better than that, but yeah. Anyway. I just want to save some money though, because, you know, we're going to need it for next character, so yeah. Let's go over here, get spell power, spell power, spell power, spell power, elemental resistance, and yeah, sure. We could upgrade this to rail. We could upgrade that to rail. That hits a lot more. Oh, we could hold off. Where's it over there? Combo. Fucking shit. Anyway, we did make it up to level 18, so high. What do we want to become? Wizardy. So it can become transmutation. We gain haste. You gain temporary buff that increases your weapon, cast, and movement speed. I mean, that's not bad. Oh, so it grants additional strength and dexterity per character level. I mean, as a... Okay, so here's the thing. As a mage, that doesn't really help me at all. So why the fuck would I do that? Because, okay, like, strength maybe for the armor and stuff, but dex doesn't really help me that much, so yeah. Evocation meteors. Oh, meteor shower. Some meteors upon the area. That's not bad. What you got? Cast and spell generate stats of encounters cannons. Each stack increases cast speed and reduces the mana cost. You might have potential. What's conjuration do? You conjure multiple hydras that feel fire nearby enemies, dealing fire damage. I would assume they don't stay. Yeah, they only last that amount of time. So it's basically like what was it, Guardian? Yeah, I think it was Guardian Diablo. Well, hey, you're throwing hydras in a location and they go foo foo foo, and then they leave. You got your magical sword that powers you around at all times. Sword slashes. And that's not the worst. Well, that's not the worst. But I'm thinking application cause fucking meteor shower. And the fact that, hey, less mana cost for your skills. Though it goes down to like, you know. Well, 4% per, so 8 stacks at negative 4%. It's not bad. I mean, let's think about that. I mean, 4 times 8 is 32, so basically 32% less mana cost when it's fully stacked up. It's not terrible potential, but yeah. Okay. Application. I like it. And remember, you could technically change things here, but we don't really unlock anything, so yeah, sort of wish we did. Where's my rainbow hair when I want it? Let's see, well, definitely get you things up. So yeah, fireball, fireball, meteor shower, that thing. I wouldn't mind getting that up a bit more, but I mean, yeah. You have at least barrier. More mana intelligence by that much. I have 7 though, I could get that. Goes my magic missile is better though. But yeah, I could also get a last for fireball though. Tempting. Tempting. It's 5 hours mana cost even more though. But look at that increase though. 110 to 150. Yeah. Fuck it. So, intelligence. Bump this up here to 60. Vitality, bump this up here to at least 30. Focus up to 30. Strength will increase up to have to try. There we go. And don't have any left over for that. How about you? Dash charges? Yeah. Ooh, that's a lot for a dash charge. Move speed, help pickups. Oh, so much for having money. Oh, wait. By the way. Yeah. Not dealing with that shit. That time. So who the fuck do I talk to for the thing? Good for that. Combosville. Combo. But those hotels too large and it confuses me, so yeah.
I moved to one of the bigger cats.
Look, oh, those cats. So what were you?
Oh, I'm the combo trainer. I'm all the way over here.
So you don't find me as easy. Oh, right, you cost fucking skill points for that. I forgot about that. That makes me sad. That makes me sad, dude. But I can't just really add skill points. I could just add level points, but not skill points, really. Spawn trinkets. I'm sorry. I didn't even notice that. So what does spawn trinkets do? Oh my god. Well then. Well, there's the dragon thing. Doing how catching spawn prism. Cool. Do your spell cooldown by 50%, kills your chance to reset all your cooldown. That's not bad. Over restoration, you pay for that much. The mana you spend, that's not bad. Plus 10 mana regen. Holy shit. Champions medal. Hey, that's the. Well, no, that belongs to the soldier one. Oh, hey, that was the last seal. Or symbol, yeah. Drink a potion drops a purple symbol, which gives armor and resistance penetration. Cool. Leave behind patches across the ground. Spending 100 mana triggers rain of fire. Then hey, Phoenix spell for +1 potion charge. I might use a potion charge on a damage instance that would normally kill you. So it uses potion charges now instead of just reviving you if you die. Paranoid from all directions. Nice. Throw a mirror. I mean, that thing was nice. The problem is, where are the other tomes at? Chance to put science. You were useful to have. Tome? No. Oh, wait. Book of Spells is one. Book of Arms. So basically it's a common fucking thing. The problem though is, yeah, getting common shit. That was a crest. That, yeah, because common things, that's where the game screws you over, is having common stuff and then not giving you common stuff. Alright, anyway, we need do. Mana stone, Hive stone. I should probably just get myself all those tools too. You. There we go. Let's see. I was gonna get myself out. Those two? You might as well. Where's the upper ammo at? There it is. Do. Damage against bosses, yes. Where is the other one though? Damage against elites, yes. And I think that's pretty much all I really need. Unless I want something stupid like that. There, so now this character is, you know, prepared for next time. Look at that. Yay. Okay. Whenever we get back to trying to do a full run for Wizard, that is. I need to visit the apothecary too and buy shit though, don't I? Hi, apothecary. Yay, potion charges. There you go. Yeah, sure, why not? Riverside better equipment. Oh. You know what I could do? Hey. I could upgrade things, you know. That would probably be smart. Oh yeah, library. What the fuck kind of common trinket attunement? Higher eye level equipment. That's what bothers me. It was like you could buy higher eye level equipment, but then when you start off, it makes it harder to actually get what you need. Buy and sell iron. I mean, I could upgrade that magic shop. Would take all my things, though. Yeah, sure. Upgrade this. Upgrade that. Maybe I should upgrade the chapel. Shit, now I'm out of word. Fuck. Well, that's... You know what? I'm not out of word. Totally not out of word. Here's 100 word. Okay, that's chapel. Ooh, pyre. Negative so +1 curse removal from... Ooh. Yeah, sure, why not? I was gonna upgrade blacksmith too. Enchant traps 2-2. Much rare blueprints for enchant. Apothecary, whatever. Let's just do this. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, and upgrade blacksmith. Now that I spent, you know, the majority of my fucking money, let's go back downhill. What you got? Spell power. The problem is that all cost crystals, which I don't have. What you got? I can upgrade those. What you guys got? Oh, that's seller equipment. Well, I do need to sell this stupid lower shit, so. But what you got now? You got better stuff? Shearing attempt lightning staff? Yeah. Reduce spell cost. Reduce spell cost. Yeah. That makes me have more debts. That makes me have more armor. Well, same armor, but that gives me health regen, so. Alright. There we go. So, bastards, lightning staff. Alright. Right, blacksmith. What do you got? Better armor. Better weapon. Better armor. Better weapon. And then we were poor. And then we were poor. But I can technically upgrade this by, you know. Oh, I'm out of iron. Blah. Oh well, let's go make my stick better. Yay, new stick. Hey. Upgrade this to rail. Enchant. Oh. You know enchantments are my fault. Don't I have enchantments? Oh. Oh, that's what already exists on it, isn't? Yeah. Oh well, I don't know where to find those things, so meh. I think it's just randomly find them. Do. So yeah, now we don't have money for our next character. Oh well. So, wait, need to go over here and deposit. Warrior shit. That's the shit. Make sure I got put a cloak back on me. But yes, I mean for upper character, technically use all that stuff. But anyway, speaking of that, we could technically use all that stuff. Depends, I don't know if I want to use my mage with like, my necromancer with like that, and lightning thing, or if I want to, you know, use like this thing. So I think I'm just going to deposit this here and, you know, think on it. Now I don't even have a stick to you attack with. Oh well. So that was that run. Hope you all enjoyed. Thank you all and have a nice day. Yeah, it just sort of sucks though because, you know, 4 fucking hours to get to the final boss and then, whoop, you died. Have fun next time. Yeah. Next time. When we do make a character, I mean, I guess we go range nets and, the problem though is 4 hours each character, ugh. The problem is I don't know what they unlock, you know, for guild stuff. Speaking of that, what did we even unlock for guild stuff? Spell power. Nice. Increases skill crit power. Not bad. Oh well, next time. Hope y'all enjoyed. Thank y'all and have a nice day.